Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to the Palouse, Pullman Washington Martin Stadium, home to the Washington State Cougars. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Washington Huskies, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Washington State lined up to kick it off and get this game going. Looking for blockers. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Washington Huskies offense will start this game off. Washington, as it so often has over the years, dominated the last time they saw the Cougs.
That was a statement win for Washington. We now play in the Big Ten. Washington State, you do not. And they wanted to put everybody on notice. They blew out the Cougars.
And that's just not fun if you're a Washington State fan. You've seen Washington win this over and over again. They go to a bigger and better conference. You're left behind. You at least want to get the apple. Last year you didn't. This year you got to bite at the apple.
Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Williams will pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The kick is on its way. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. So Washington State's offense will have its first possession of the game. And David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him. But, Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance. Really good football player, but he needs the help of the...
I think the one thing we've seen with this guy is he's got to get into a rhythm in games early, right? And so whether it's running the football or getting a few completions early to get his confidence going, because once that happens, he's very, very good.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. He'll loft one deep down the left side. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. Washington State sends out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. He'll get this drive started from the 29. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Got his man quickly. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. So now it's second and long. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Really nice looking pass there. You think about all the great Washington quarterbacks, right? Warren Moon, the Heward brothers, Mark Brunell, Jake Browning. The greatest quarterback name in college football history, Sonny Sixkiller. That guy was throwing seeds at the University of Washington. This dude right here, putting on his best Sonny Sixkiller impersonation.
The Huskies in a good spot here with second and short. The pull and throw off the RPO. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Caught in the backfield at screen. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. And the Huskies started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Huskies. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They took it 71 yards down the field. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. The give from the gun. Spins away from the defender. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Washington State lines up quickly. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Dances away to buy time. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Wide open downfield. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He looks... matchups always elevate the pressure. The heart beats a little faster. It gets a little more intense, particularly if that team across the field is a conference foe. And that's exactly what we have in this showdown coming up. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Arizona State Sun Devils, Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Sun Devils will get us started with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Snatch it quickly on the left.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job increasing it. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Caught close to the marker. It's Eakin. Still on his feet at the 45. Open field on the run. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats.
They fake it, and the kicker's looking to pass. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll send the back in motion. Dropping back, it's Levin. Gets it out fast. At midfield, he's got room. Wide open spaces. He's at the touchdown, Arizona State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He wants to go deep. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Red Raiders. A great catch and run for 6.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
He's not going to get there as the defense comes up with the stop on the two-point conversion attempt, and it remains a 5-point game. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Scanning the field, it's Levitt. A little release to the back. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space and getting that fast dude on the ground.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Uncorks one. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
Timing has to be so good, but you're throwing it his own defense over the middle of the field. The ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quick.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Got him downfield. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that two-point conversion.
Number 27 set to kick this one away.
He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Leaves it with the back. It's a running room. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really...
Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Going to try to get it himself. Picked off. What a play to set him up. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. He'll start this drive firing. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
He's got it. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he's been making a big play, and that's something the defense, they have to be aware of moving forward.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Going up top again. Got it in the middle. It's Carter. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Red Raiders are in the hurry-up. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Williams. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give is to Williams. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raiders!
Man, what a picture-perfect start to this football game. Like, offense doing their job, defense getting the ball back. In this offense, I tell you what, it is an impressive unit to watch. They were good on tape all week studying them. They're better in person, and they are out the gate strong in this first quarter.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Coming out with it, it's Moss. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Give to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the tight end. They go to the ground. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Back to throw, it's Levin. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
And how about the awareness by this guy? On 3rd down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's 3rd. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this first. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. The Sun Devils are on the move. To the air on first down. Safe completion on the screen. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Texas Tech, 28. Arizona State, 7.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking for room, it's Udo. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll try to do it himself. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
You know, as a quarterback, when you make good decisions like that, your coordinator and play caller are going to keep dialing up these RPO-type plays, right? Nobody open. You're not forcing the football into traffic. You're not freaking out and throwing it away or running out of bounds. Just go get what you can get. It's a positive play for the offense.
They march to the red zone, and here they go. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Man, another negative play for this offense. You've had the turnovers. You're throwing in the sacks. Like, they've got to do something better. They got to protect their quarterback, and they got to take care of the football. There's step 1 and 2.
And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Well, that completion now sets up a critical 3rd down here in the red zone for this quarterback. His offense, his team, is trailing by a lot. They're going to need him to start making plays consistently, and he's going to have to do it when the defense knows he's about to throw it. And that's exactly the situation right here. 3rd down in the red zone. The quarterback has got to step up on this next play.
To the air, it's Levitt. Going for 6. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Grabbed in the end zone and put 6 on the board.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory, and he might have a question or 2 to answer about that decision. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
Well, that's just a miss by the quarterback. That's a simple slant route. That ball's got to be thrown out in front or put in the face mask of the receiver. Bad throw by the QB.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Pressure coming. Got a man. It's Joyner. He's loose. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the 1st half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it along the sideline. Sees him at open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this 1st half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
It's complete to the right. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the 1st himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And they take it in for 6 more points.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Is incomplete. It's second down.
And the Sun Devils now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking for a man. It's Levitt. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Catch in the middle, it's Tyson. They'll mark him down right there. Good pickup, but still a little bit short of the first down.
Fourth down.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. This quarterback's part of their running game. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The Sun Devils want to move quickly. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll leave it with him. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
And that will be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Grab near the marker. It's Joyner. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
To the air, it's Morton. Bringing the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Yeah, and this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the road.
The give is to Williams. Find some fresh air. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man on the left. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Quarterback extends the play. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. The Red Raiders will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Motion from the back. On the snap, it's Brown. And the Sun Devils with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Quickly out to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
The Sun Devils need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. He wants to change this route. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Working the middle, it's complete. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Makes the grab plenty for the first down. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Looking to throw, it's Levitt. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend him.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
On the option. Slithers into space. Gets it past the marker. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Really nice read that time by the quarterback in the option. He had the ball out on the perimeter. He saw his pitch guy open. Nobody accounting for him. So you flip it to him quickly. Nice, accurate pitch out in front of him. Easy catch. And then he's able to do the rest. Look at the speed that time on the perimeter by the pitchman, picking up a massive gain for this offense.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Udo. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Give to the back. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
When you got a weapon this good at tight end, a quarterback, you got to look his way, especially in this area of the field. Because remember, it's the red zone where these windows are so small. Nice job getting the completion and picking up the first.
Give to the big fullback. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Arizona State.
First and goal. You know what's coming. They know what's coming. Can you stop it? And you can. Pound the football straight ahead. Get in for 6. Nice job by the big fella.
And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Red Raiders with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Red Raiders really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. On the option. Now the pitch. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Throws for the tight end. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
The quarterback may change this route. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. From the shotgun, the inside give. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Arizona State, 21.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. They'll move the wide receiver. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Looking to throw, it's Levin. Fires to the big fella. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
Grabbed behind the line. It's McClain. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
The play action fake. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. On the move. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils!
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Dropping back, it's Levitt. Zings it complete to the right. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're just down 6.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Fair catch, called for and made. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
A strike downfield. There he goes. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
What a great play call offensively. Taking the shot, you flip the field, and now you better get those red zone play calls ready and dialed up.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete to the left. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found some...
Sneaks it in.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up. But getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Wants to throw. It's Morton. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead.
And it's more common to throw for the 2-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You can tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice 2-point conversion.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Takes it the other way. And a sensational return, and they finally stop him inside the 15. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field.
Get set, get set.
Unloads quickly. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Nice job by the quarterback there throwing the hitch route against zone coverage. You can't stare at it. If you do that, then you allow the flat defender to get underneath it, and that might be a pick six. So really good job by the quarterback there, using his eyes to manipulate the defense.
Got it behind the line. It's Williams. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play.
And this is where the offense just breathes. Just take your time, huddle up. I'm in absolutely no hurry. I got the lead. I want to continue to run.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raiders. These guys looking to put the finishing touches on this game with that score.
Yeah, I think you feel confident that ends it, right? Late in the game, it would take a miracle for the defense.
It's a fake. The kicker wants to throw it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
29.
He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Levitt. They've got the screen set up.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs. They're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Moss.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. They get enough push, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
With the catch, it's McClain. He will not pick up the 1st down. The desperation play, and that one might have sealed their fate. RPO complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Red Raiders headed quickly to the line. Caught behind the line. It's Virgil. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the...
Touchdown, Red Raiders! And the punishment has been extended.
Man, you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it?
The fake and a little shuffle. Oh, and he ruins the big gainer with a fumble. Pass to 50. The 30. The 20. Can you believe that? Scooped up that fumble and took it all the way back for 2. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. That one bounds through the end zone and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Levitt. Looking to scramble. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
And that's a first down.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a throw downfield late. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. And the Sun Devils will line it up on 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Arizona State. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride, and that's why he gets the touchdown.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. Tight end finds a soft spot. He will not get there. Brought down at the one, and the two-point try is no good. Undeterred by this huge deficit in the last half minute, they'll line up for the onside kick.
37.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. They'll start this drive from the 42. Dropping back, it's Morton. Lofts one deep down the right side. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Moving away from pressure. He'll take another shot here. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Looking for more room. Oh, ball's out. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all 3 phases, this is a team we're going to be talking about.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to the Palouse, Coleman Washington Martin Stadium, home to the Washington State Cougars. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Washington Huskies, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Washington will kick off as this one gets started. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Washington State's offense will get the first crack at it here. Washington, as it so often has over the years, dominated the last time they saw the Cougs.
That was a statement win for Washington. We now play in the Big Ten. Washington State, you do not. And they wanted to put everybody on notice. They blew out the Cougars.
And that's just not fun if you're a Washington State fan. You've seen Washington win this over and over again. They go to a bigger and better conference. You're left behind. You at least want to get the apple. Last year you didn't. This year you got to bite at the apple.
Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32. Motion from the wideout. Off play action. Might be looking to run.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves, but that was really tough what he did. He put his body on the line to...
Lofts one high and deep. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got his man downfield. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 35-yard line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Washington State going quickly. A continual subplot since these two first squared off in 1900 is Washington State trying to prove it deserves the same respect and status as UW.
I think oftentimes the great rivalries out west are forgotten in college football. This game between Washington and Washington State is absolutely fantastic, and I'm so happy that with conference realignment, they were able to keep this game on the schedule, because it is always fun to watch.
It is fun, and it's for the Apple Cup, and here's the cool thing. These teams, they're not in the same conference anymore. They used to be for years, but this rivalry still lives because it still matters to the Washington and Washington State fans.
Wide receiver going in motion. With jet sweep pass. He gets just inside the red zone and goes out of bounds at the 19. The Cougars can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking for space, it's Turner. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. They're setting the tone on this opening drive. 10th play coming here on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And he needed just a single yard, and he... not get it. What a stout play by this defense. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. And the Cougars kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll send the tight end in motion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Gets it to the back. And the defense knocks him down immediately behind the line. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. 4th down and goal from the 3. The playbook is pretty much wide open here. He'll set up to throw. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. He'll be stopped short of the goal line. A sure tackle to turn it over on downs. So Washington's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this cornerback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. 2 NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Tight end now in motion. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Floats it out in space. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Washington State lines up quickly.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Power football with the run. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Direct snap. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wazoo!
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this in a quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. One back in the backfield. He gets to carry. Powers through. Rigs a tackle, and he's got room. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
The Huskies, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. From the gun, running back gets to give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the 1st down on 3rd and long. Makes the grab. They put the brakes on him at the 21-yard line, short of the line to gain, and now field goal or go for it on 4th.
Brings up.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Washington State going quickly. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Washington State will have to boot it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Williams looking for a man. Using the quick game. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Under fire. Finds his big tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got him in the flat. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense. We've come to the end of the period, and Washington State is on top. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking to throw again. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quickly to the tight end. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The give to the tailback. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. Oh, a lot of space. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They'll throw it from up on the outside. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Williams will pass. It's complete. Tackle is made after the catch, but it'll set up 1st and goal from the 7. Washington comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He has kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. Off the play fake. Here's a heat. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. So the offense will try to punch it in here on 4th and goal from the 1. The give. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside defense.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
trying to slam in.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. The decision to go for it does not pan out. The give to the back. Couldn't fight his way out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
The returner is brought down at the 39, and the Washington offense will take over. First and 10.
Wants to throw on first down. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. They're dealing with a second and long. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he's got some space. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Grab behind the line. It's Lane. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Williams looking for a man. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. The sure hands, it's Williams. There he goes! He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold on.
Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. And the Huskies are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. And early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Sends it back in motion. Direct snap. It's Freeman. They found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the first down marker. The Cougars will hustle to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Looking for a man. It's Freeman. Intercepted. The defense has set him up. What a nice play on the pick. Didn't find much running room. They'll let it slide. They've got it at the 29.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and the ball's slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it certainly wasn't an accurate throw, and as a result, it ends up in an interception.
Leaves it with the back. Plows through the defense. Hits a seam wide open. Strong run. Picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. The Huskies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Yeah, and I like teams that are aggressive. When offenses go empty and spread you out, you only got so many guys to protect your quarterback, and the linebacker comes through and hammers the quarterback and gets the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
You've You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over, and while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll start this drive going to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Warren. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Brings up third down.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got a little space, and he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wants to fire on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Jacobs. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
To the air on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Warren. Working their way closer and closer, a third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to run it. Quarterback gets the first down. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Washington State will come to the line with a first and goal. Looking to throw. Oh, they're after him. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. They'll run the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Wants to throw for it on third and goal. Buys a little time. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Washington State.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ole Miss is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about around the globe for a long time. They're up by 21 over Utah State. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Williams will pass. The throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Lane. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man in the middle.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
He's going to take off. At the 45, on his way. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
And first down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Fires a bullet out. It's picked off. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage, and did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their time. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage. You jam them, and it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking downfield on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw on first down. Right down the middle. Makes a connection. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. From the 30-yard line on first down. To the air on first down. Unloads to the right. He's got an open man. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. And this one is perfect. And now the lead is even bigger. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, in a rivalry filled with magical moments, even more here today between the Huskies and Cougars.
Washington State ready to boot it away to start the third quarter. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Williams looking for a man. Finds a tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. So now it's second and long. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Washington sends out the punt team. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. They'll move the tight end. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Dumps it off in the flats. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. Second down, he'll throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Freeman. And they swarm him under. And the Cougars moving quickly to the line. They'll run for it on third and short. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. And the quick shuffle pass.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
They'll give him 4 on that one. It's third and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Washington State. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got. No step back and win. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Williams will pass. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Quick completion on the out route. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. And the Huskies lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. They'll try to run for it. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To the ground. He's got it again. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Brings up second down.
Back to pass on second down. Got the big tight end on the corner route. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This Washington offense moving quickly down the field.
That's a first down.
Wants to go up top on first down. Steps away. Short gain on the play before he slides. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Washington coming to the line with another first down.
Good enough for a first down.
Keeps it on the draw.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
At the 19-yard line.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Williams looking for a man. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. First and goal and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. They want to throw it. They'll run the screen. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies. Quick strike through the air for the score. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? You peek in the backfield and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost him, Reese.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Motion from the wideout. Fires to the right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Floating away. Keeps it himself and gets the first. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
And it's just so fun to be a play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a first down.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Fires to the right. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Hunt is on its way. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Williams will pass. Fires it incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll give it to the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Snacks it over the middle. He's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for Washington. New set of downs after the completion. The run to the left. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Offense gets set for 2nd down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. The Huskies are flying down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Lane. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the tight end.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Hands it off. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Williams looking for a man. Here comes the heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, the problem for for this offense now late in the game, trailing by a bunch of points, is that the defense knows they're going to throw the football. And right now, offensively, they cannot protect the edge. You saw the speed coming from the outside. He was able to get to the quarterback for another negative play.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Hauls it in. He's brought down right at the 13-yard line. Still a ways to go to make it to the line to gain. Let's see what they do on 4th. Right down the boulevard, it's good. The lead is now back down to 9.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll run it from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Washington State lines up quickly.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 35. Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting it, keep spinning it. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
The Cougars in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game.
Turning on the Jets. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Cougars. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Man, that's a really nice drive by this offense. They didn't get too conservative. They put the drive together. Now, the biggest thing for me, now the other team has to score 2 touchdowns. And that's the goal you want. You always want to make it as hard as possible. Executing in the 4th quarter. Nice job.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. Was to pass. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Washington, 15.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Williams will pass. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Takes the easy completion.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang.
He's going to throw deep right side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Warren.
Not the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
To the air on 2nd down. Steps away to find some room. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Washington State going quickly. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Wide receiver going in motion. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And he's already put one 3 spot on the board. He'll try another one from 25 yards out. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest of this way, and we looking pretty good.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Green. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Williams looking for a man. Makes the grab over the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions in the 4th quarter. They're going to have to do everything right.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Gets away from 1. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
And the Huskies want to crank the tempo. On 3rd down, going up top. He'll pull it down and run. Powers through the defender. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Williams will pass. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Now facing a 3rd and long. He uncorks one deep. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Quarterback making checks. They'll try to get outside. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down.
In punt formation to kick it away.
They bring him down strong. Effort by the coverage team, and that's how they'll put a period on this one. Tonight, Couganet will carry an entirely different connotation. It stands for taking down your rival as Wazoo wins the Apple Cup. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the Palouse, Pullman Washington Martin Stadium, home to the Washington State Cougars. As we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the Arizona Wildcats, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Washington State ready to kick off as it's time to get things started. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hunter. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So Arizona's offense will have the ball first. And David, they've got a receiver that if he's able to for attention, it could really help get this offense going.
And you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense. And he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Biletnikoff Award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matches.
Turning it on. Quick step and go. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. And the Wildcats with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Out of the gun, the inside give. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. What a disappointment. No good. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score. So the Washington State Cougars offense will take the field for the 1st time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Washington State lines up quickly. To the ground to try to move the chains. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Washington State sends out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the 1st time tonight. Let's see what he can do with it. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Back to throw, it's Fox. Quick strike complete. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. And the Wildcats with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Trying play action. Looking down the middle. Pulls it in. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his target down the middle.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Hand off from the shotgun. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. He's looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on 1st down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass. Defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Powell. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Arizona! First score of the game goes up.
This guy's been an absolute force in this offense early this season, guys. We're only in the 3rd game. He's already got 3 touchdown catches. Talk about a matchup nightmare for opposing defenses.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, that pivotal top 15 battle is in the books. Here's how things went down. Florida sparkled today in a dominant road win. In fact, by the 4th quarter, it almost felt like this game was being played in the swamp. That's how much they took that crowd out of it. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Gets the first himself. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Washington State going back to work on 1st down. Motion from the wide receiver. On the ground, it's Turner. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Washington State going quickly.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Looking to throw on 3rd. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Using his legs to buy some time. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Washington State ready to go with another first down. They'll send the tight end in motion. From the gun, running back on the move.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Catch in the middle, it's Freeman. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to sling it on second down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Cougar! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
The Wildcats come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Looking to pass, it's Fox. He finds a soft spot in the middle. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. Tight end now in motion. To the ground with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Handoff to the single back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The Wildcats come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the grab. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. The inside handoff. Can't get him to the ground. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
2nd down.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Under fire. Quickly complete. Wide open spaces. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. They'll go to the ground. Nice move there. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Wildcats didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. No good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game.
And that's frustrating. I mean, you put a drive together, you're in scoring zone. Like, this is a green zone. You should be making all of these kicks, these short field goals, the chip shots. Kickers have to come through. They got to do their job.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll move the tight end. They'll run it from the gun. Got the first down and more. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And the Cougars come to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first. This offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Nice move to pick up yardage. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield on first down. Shakes off the defender. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. The Cougars trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Freeman. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. So now it's second and long. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those five guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those five offensive linemen.
Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. 5 yards away from another third down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. On first and goal, let's see if Washington State can get it in. Finds his big tight end. Into the house. Touchdown, Wazoo!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Back to throw, it's Fox. Setting up the screen. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Arizona in a hurry. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Complete downfield. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Wants to throw on first down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The hurry up second down, clock ticking. Looking to fire. Got his man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got it. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Running back searching for a hole. Makes his man miss.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. And they'll send out the field goal unit. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. It's good. Easy call for the refs. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there today in Pullman. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas on the Palouse at Martin Stadium.
Arizona will kick off to get the second half underway. He'll bring it out. It's Freeman. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Washington State lines up quickly.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Jacobs. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Hit as he throws. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. Sometimes there are careless interceptions and other times forced ones, and the defense forced that one.
They did. Nice job dialing up the pressure. Great job getting to the QB. So much athleticism on this defense, and moving forward, this offense is going to have to be really careful thinking about how they need to protect their quarterback to give him a chance.
Got the quick pass. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Wildcats can really attack on this 2nd and short. Now the play fake. Lets it fly deep downfield. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. The Wildcats come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Rushes on him. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. They say you could call holding on every play, Well, they did on that one. The Wildcats are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. He's got him. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Their kicker has butchered multiple field goals today, so they might as well keep the offense out there on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Tight end now in motion. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Found a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. Finds the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Washington State going quickly. They'll send the back in motion. From the red zone, looking for a space. Looking to get it in. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and goal. They'll move the tight end with the run on 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Trying to bully their way in. He's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and goal, where the strong come through. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Washington State.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone. You love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already is a 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. Texas Tech endured and the Red Raiders came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is still a W. Each week in college football, the tests are just so tough, and we found that out again today, guys, with another ranked team going down.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Red pass, it's complete. Great move. Now he's got room. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. Scanning the field, it's Fox. Makes the catch.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Looking to the big tight end. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Makes the grab. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Snagged out of the air. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to go up top. Gets it out fast. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his second touchdown of the game.
They'll try to get the two-point conversion here and make it a three-point game. Back to throw, it's Fox. Bringing the heat. He's looking, pressure's coming in, the pressure gets there, and down he goes, and they won't be able to cut into this lead.
21, Arizona, 16.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Wide receiver comes in motion. Grabbed behind the line, it's Ellison. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
Quick release on the RPO. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Washington State lines up quickly.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk, and on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
And the Cougars with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. On the run, it's Turner. It's a running room. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Washington State going back to work on first down. From the gun to give, looking for room. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They go to the ground, and he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. The Cougars, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Got it behind the line. It's Turner. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. That's the end of the quarter, and Washington State has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. On the ground. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Washington State. With that in the lead, nice and comfortable, and they are cruising toward a 4-0 start.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. So a drive there of 82 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking to throw, it's Fox. Got his man quickly. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now. He steps out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Wildcats are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Right on the money. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. On 1st down, here comes this offense. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Back to pass. This time he's got it. Across the 25, he's got room. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Just keep slinging it. Looking for the goal line. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Arizona. Before that score, considering last rites, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now. I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different-looking team than what we saw earlier.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, we've got a final in a game that just wrapped up here in the SEC. Georgia was like a 65-man mute button. They went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Dogs team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. Sure happened today. Going to be very interesting to see what the fallout from this one is, because as we know, you can't lose games in the SEC like this without some blowback.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Looking to throw on first down. Going for the big play. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Jacobs. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Motion from the back. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a third and long. This one from the 44. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it inside the 15. The Cougars in the hurry up. From the red zone, looking for a man. Headed to the end zone, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cougars. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their fourth straight win.
And he's in for his third rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line, using the back as a receiver on the screen. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking for a man. It's Fox. Got out of trouble and throws. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. And the misconnection on third down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Here's the pressure. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on fourth down.
Man, defensively, this is beautiful. You want them to be aggressive. You got to continue to get stops. You got the lead. Now you give the ball back to your offense again with a chance to salt this away here in the second half.
Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now.
Listen, the enemy is the clock, right? You're down by 2 scores. You got to make something happen. Really, really good job by the defense, forcing the turnover, getting the ball back to your offense. Now you got to go score, and I got to get one more stop.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Fox. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He lobs one high down the left side. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Sends it back in motion. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got his man out of the backfield. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Under fire. The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that 1st down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. Trying to do it on the ground. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Trying to pound it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
And with that TD, this team looking to go 4-0. Just how you want to start a season, man. They've done an unbelievable job answering all the questions, starting off the year just how you want to. Now, keep it going. Keep that momentum. Don't relax. What a start to the season.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Fox. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got him downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Here's a heat. He's got the back in the middle. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And the Wildcats are in the hurry-up. Out of the gun, looking to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Now on 3rd and goal, and that earlier sack left him with more ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Touchdown, Arizona! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Lining up to add another. Splits the uprights. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Tennessee managed to eke out the victory in a tighter than expected one. And they'll be singing from the top of Rocky Top after this one, no matter the final score.
And this one is just about in the books. The defense can stop the clock one more time as the offense takes a knee.
All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
Welcome to San Antonio, Texas, and remember the Alamo Dome is home to the Roadrunners of UTSA, and we are fired up to get this game underway. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Washington State Cougars, taking on a squad from the Americans, the UTSA Roadrunners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Roadrunners will put toe to leather and we'll get started. On the run from inside his own 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So Washington State's offense will get the first possession of the game. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football.
The ball's free. And he falls on top of his own fumble, and the offense will retain possession. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down marker. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. To the air on second down. Got it in the middle, it's Jacobs.
The second down.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Caught behind the line, it's Ellison. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. And the Cougars want to move quickly.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it.
He'll take a shot. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. The kick is on its way. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. The Roadrunners offense will have its first possession of the game. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. That they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Flips it out to the back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Roadrunners will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Guys, let's take a minute and talk a little Washington State. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have two teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's you and it's them. Who's going to come out today?
Second down, they'll go to the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. With the catch, it's Jacobs. Corralled and brought down by the defense. Washington State going quickly. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Creates a little room. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. Washington State has it all working right now. Motion from the wide receiver. Caught in the backfield, it's Warren. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on third and long. Going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll leave it with him. Good surge up front. Give him 4 out to the 18. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
That wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Suggs. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Roadrunners line up trying to move the sticks on third and short. He'll keep it himself. Gets the job done on third down as he gets it out to the 25. A 1st and 10 for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The play action fake. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Really nice play on the pick. Was looking for a little more yardage, but great field position at the 34. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Oh, what a move.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Gets the back moving. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wants to throw on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. He'll pull it on the read. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. A strike downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. And the Roadrunners racing to the line in the hurry up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And his throw is incomplete. The Roadrunners need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's McCown. Got it in the middle, it's Allen. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. And the Roadrunners getting set on 1st and 10. Give to the single back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
2nd down.
Going to sling it on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. The Roadrunners need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Wide open downfield. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And the Roadrunners line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on 3rd down. Slams it ahead. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And how about this offensive line? 3rd and goal, you gotta have it. They flew off of the ball. They got some push. They made that easy on the running back to score that touchdown.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Mountain West. Air Force is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Colorado Springs, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to New Mexico.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Finds his tight end.
The Mountain West likes to keep things interesting, fellas, and we'll circle back if anything big happens.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They're going to run it. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And that one's incomplete. They were just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Punt is on its way. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Roadrunners headed quickly to the line.
Really nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Don't let him get into his reading phase.
Pressure all on the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor of this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, they're after him. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
On the play. Now, a 4th down.
We've reached a break, and it's UTSA on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period.
7, Washington State, 3.
And the Roadrunners send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Off play action. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Freeman. They'll make it about a yard short of the first down. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
All down, but he... Move the chains. Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Warren. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd down.
Here's the handoff. There he goes. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Washington State lines up quickly.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Wazoo eager to pay off this red zone trip.
2nd down coming up.
Running to the left. Nice move to keep running. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. The Cougars come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. From the gun. Trying to find the end zone. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to pound their way in. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got stuffed on 2nd down, and still they need 1 yard here on 3rd and goal. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. They're going to pass on the field goal. They're still looking for 6 in this situation. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. The Roadrunners backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Handoff from the gun. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line. And the Roadrunners come to the line needing just inches for the first down. He's got an open man.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to the run. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. To the air, it's McCown. Fires on the move. And it's incomplete on third down. The Roadrunners will punt this one away.
Coming up.
Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Little touch pass to the receiver. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Washington State going quickly. They'll send the back in motion. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. From the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll move the wide receiver. On 4th down, going to the air. Hauls it in, the first down and more. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory. Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Westbrook.
The 2nd down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Turner. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Cougars pound to the rock to move the sticks now back to work. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Washington State will come to the line with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Washington State.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cougar!
Washington State.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of interest in this Pac-12 showdown today, so let's catch you up to speed on things. Texas State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today.
He's loose. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Roadrunners have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, UT San Antonio. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. To the air on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Got his man downfield. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
At the 39-yard line. That's a 1st down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Ellison.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Caught near the sticks. It's Jacobs. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? Looking to throw on 1st down. Bringing the heat. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Wazoo!
Washington State.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal.
That makes the score. Washington State, 17. UTSA, 14.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Fires to the big fella. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down.
Brings up 2nd down.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Washington State, 17. UTSA, 14.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there in San Antonio, and we've had a lively 1st half. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half.
Washington State ready to boot it away to start the third quarter. He'll bring it out. It's Dudley. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They'll open the second half with a run. Makes a man miss. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Roadrunners want to pick up the tempo. Keeps it on the draw. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Looking downfield, it's McCown. Gets it out quickly. Oh, what a move to get open. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
Well, he's putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense.
First down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Roadrunners are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. Shoots it to the left. Got him downfield. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on fourth down. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
Offense is stopped. Will be a turnover on downs.
Fires to the big fella. Oh, a lot of space. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Cougars are at the line looking to convert on third and short. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. Punt is in the air. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. To the ground with the back. Looking for room at the 40. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Roadrunners just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They're going to ride this running back. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Back to throw. It's McCown. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Roadrunners will hustle to the line. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. The Roadrunners decide to punt it away. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Tight end now in motion. He might want another play. Trying to get the edge on the right. Hard running there. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives him the ball in prime field position at the 40.
Well, it's 3rd and long. They're trying to throw beyond the sticks to get the first down. What a great job by the defender that time, breaking on the ball, snagging it out of the air, and securing that interception.
UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock it down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
That is how you start a drive. Meet the physical challenge on 1st down. Rush the quarterback, get the sack on 2nd down, and now put him in a 3rd and long situation. Nice job by this defense.
Lofts one high and deep. And he's got it inside the 20.
And 37 on the play. And that moves the chains for a 1st down.
They'll try the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Trying play action. Buys a little time with his feet. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Roadrunners moving quickly to the line. Looking downfield, it's McCown. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. On the direct snap, it's Allen. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws for the tight end. Makes a connection. Just... in order to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a 1st down at the 23. Wide receiver going in motion. Leaves it with the running back. There he goes! Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. And the Cougars can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Oh, he's got some space. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a 1st down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line.
Makes a catch at the 15. He's brought down the one a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
On the play. And a 1st down for the offense.
The give on the inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Motion from the back. Throws it back. Pocket breaking down. It falls incomplete, and man, did they think they had that one set up, and it didn't quite work. On third down, he drops to throw. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Washington State! I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Clemson has the lead right now. Feels like they've been on top since they ran down the hill, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 4 over Virginia Tech. It wouldn't be the ACC if there weren't this kind of storyline, guys, and we promise to keep you posted.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll keep it on the ground. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Want to crank the tempo. Off the play fake. Fires on the move. Catch in the middle. It's Epps. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. They want to get this defense on its heels.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Grabs it inside the 10. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8.
First and goal, UTSA.
Calls his own number. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. He'll do it himself. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Roadrunner.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
And the extra point pulls them to within 3, 24-21. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He's in open space downfield. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Offense, quick tempo. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the grab at the 30. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Sends it back in motion. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Washington State lines up quickly. They'll move the tight end. Back to pass on second down. Throws to the tight end. It's complete. Touchdown, Washington State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Washington State.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away, count on your defense. Not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
And the extra point was good. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. A strike downfield. It's a seam wide open. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took him to the house, but they got him at the 24.
And you got man-to-man coverage. You're running that curl route. That ball has to come out. You know you're going to get hit. Like, you know you stopped your route. He's going to be right there. But does a great job securing the catch, getting the first down.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now the play fake. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
These are the perfect situations you love to be in. Known passing situations. These are not where the offensive tackles want to be. And when you're on the edge and there's no threat of the run, pin your ears back, get the nice first down sack.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. That is no good. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course. This team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. This time on target. And he's brought down after a nice gain. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down?
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the 4th quarter with a big lead.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. Plucks it out of the air. Running with pace, changing speed, showing the moves. He's down to the 30. The Cougars come to the line in the hurry-up. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
At the 17-yard line. Good enough for
back in motion, try to clear the picture. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got it behind the line. It's Turner. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Warren. It'll be third and long. Gonna look downfield again. Moves away as he feels pressure. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Flips it out in the flat. Tried to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Rushes on him. Escapes the... And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
I love the discipline of this defense. Not just playing run, right? They know it could be a pass in this situation. Pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, taking away all that small stuff. All the stuff, the easy access, the free release. Nice job and nice discipline by this defense.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. The attempt is no good. Lead is still in double digits, but missed a chance to make it bigger.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. The Roadrunners in the hurry up.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the 1st half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
He's got the tight end. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
They'll run play action. Now improvising. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Roadrunners are moving quickly down the field.
It's so nice to be an offense on 2nd down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots. If I want to, I can just act like I'm going to run and try to get the 1st down, take a deep shot down the field. I can run the football. The whole playbook is open at my disposal.
Another 1st down.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Dances away.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Roadrunners come to the line with a new set of downs. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. They've got the screen set up. Touchdown, UTSA! And they take it in for 6 more points. Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all 0.
31, UTSA, 28.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return will be brought down. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23.
First and 10.
Gets the back moving. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Baker. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the fourth quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
It's complete to the left. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Ellison. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the fourth quarter. You got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
Washington State going quickly. Second down, he'll throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Ellison. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Off play action on first down.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Steps away. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars.
Football oftentimes gets won by the teams who play the best on the critical down and distances. What an amazing play by that quarterback on third down. Able to put his team on his back, use his legs to extend and buy time, and then go score. Awesome job.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Dropping back, it's McCown. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. If you like the stats, and I know you do, He's over 400 yards passing now.
Yeah, if they win this game, he's getting a game ball. There's no doubt about it. This guy has been on fire from the very start of this football game. He's been throwing bullets all over the field.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's got it. Racing down the left side. He's at the 30. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And a first down.
Off the play fake on first down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Wants to go up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's carry on. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Wants to throw on third down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They needed inches and got a lot more than that. They're set up with a first and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
And he tacks on the extra point. Just over 50 seconds to go. They're trying to pull off a comeback, and they'll need to get this onside kick to do it.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the Palouse, Pullman Washington Martin Stadium, home to the Washington State Cougars. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack. Washington State lined up to kick it off and get this game going. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Bobcats offense takes the field for the first time today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys.
And the ball's loose in the backfield. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Touchdown, Cougars! And they turn it into a defensive score.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Fielded in the end zone, it's Reddick. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Kyle. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
The Bobcats are in the hurry-up. From the gun, running back gets the give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Turning on the Jets. Turning it on. The 10. Touchdown, Bobcats. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
And the extra point is good. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Wide receiver comes in motion. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Kyle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Behind the chains now on second and long. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. To throw, it's Rivers. Here's a heat. Oh, and he got well as he just got rid of the football. And the Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete on the right side. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Washington State lines up quickly.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback, do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
The Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to fire on second down. Wide open downfield. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. And the Cougars come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Warren. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Going to work on second down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. On the run, it's Woods. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll send the back in motion. He's going to look for a man on third and short. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Wazoo!
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And here's the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Gilbert. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Wants to throw. It's Rivers. Finds his man. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Bobcats want to move quickly. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
And the Bobcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The play action fake. Pressure coming. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He lobs one high down the left side. Makes a grab on the shot. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Gain of 40. That's a first down for the offense.
Tight end now in motion. They'll run it from the gun. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Rivers. Gets it out fast. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Gilbert. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Bobcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Finds a tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just time to get to that first down marker. Now on 2nd down.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. Give to the running back. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He's got it, and more than enough for a first down. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7.
1st and goal. Texas State.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Caught in the backfield, it's Sparks. And that was a high percentage completion and a low efficiency pass. They lose yardage. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
And here comes the field goal unit. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. Splits the uprights right down the middle. Now, there is a flag down on the play, but when you knock through a field goal from that distance and you're not going to get the first down, I think you just keep your points. This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
And the Bobcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Motion from the back. Looking to throw, it's Rivers. Makes the grab. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Bobcats racing to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd down, going up top. Here's the pressure. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he to the ball. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Louisiana Tech is down right now, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Ruston today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to ULM. Obviously, big implications here in the Sun Belt, and as this one plays out, we'll keep you posted.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He breaks a tackle. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. They kick it away on 4th down. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Quick release on the RPO. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
And the Bobcats headed quickly to the line.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Rides the back on the option, the give. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Bobcats are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Back to pass, it's Rivers. Under fire. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the 2nd quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
Hunt is on its way. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Here comes the heat. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside.
The chains keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Washington State sends out the punt unit. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Card in the backfield. It's Kyle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And the Bobcats want to pick up the tempo. Back to pass. It's Rivers. Bringing the heat. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll run it from the gun. Jukes his way for more.
Really nice job by the defense that time, getting a stop. They've been really good so far in this one, shutting this guy down, not letting him break out. You've got the lead. It's tight, though. And you know the opponent is going to keep trying to run it. So can you keep this up here in the 2nd half on defense? That's the question.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Grab behind the line. It's Baker. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Cougars can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on tape.
The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Sends it back in motion.
defense ready.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. He's at the 20. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Rivers. Pocket breaking down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Had to throw it before he wanted. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. The Bobcats need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Got his man downfield. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. 4th down, and a field goal's not going to help much. They'll try to keep the drive alive by converting here. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. And the Cougars are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Look out, he's got room.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Cougars will hustle to the line. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. So they couldn't get it done on 3rd down. Now they'll line up in punt formation.
Returner goes out of bounds.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. The Cougars with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Off play action. Still looking on the move. At the 35, he's got room. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Now from inside the red zone. Slips away. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on 1st down in the red zone. Wide receiver going in motion. advantage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Takes it from the gun on third down. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They send the tight end in motion. A first down run on the doorstep. Touchdown, Washington State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Louisiana Tech is down right now, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Ruston today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to ULM. Sunbelt, Funbelt. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. To the air, it's Rivers. Unloads to the right. Hauls it in. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold offense.
His offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. And the Bobcats have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Wide open spaces. Lots of running room. Touchdown, Texas State. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
21, Texas State, 17.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Catch in the middle. It's Jacobs. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. And the Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He'll take the deep shot. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. Washington State will have to boot it away.
Number 98 in punt formation to kick it away.
Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. The handoff to Johnson. just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Looking to throw, it's Rivers. Catch in the middle, it's Kyle. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there today in Pullman. And this second half will likely come down to which offense can figure something, anything out. Take some chances. Get creative. Both offensive coordinators had full heads of hair at the start of this game, but right now, they look like cue balls after one frustrating first half.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Freeman. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll move the tight end.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there getting that first.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the air on second down. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And he gets the foot down. It's a catch deep along the left sideline. Washington State going quickly.
And I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
On the run, it's Woods. Shakes off the defender. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Washington State has it in the red zone. Pulls and fires complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Warren. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and goal. Looking to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got it behind the line. It's Baker. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've played keep away with the football, but if this defense can make one more stop on 3rd and goal, they might force a field goal attempt. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Absolutely center cut. Lead now 7 here in the 3rd quarter.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Kyle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. kept it, and he's past the marker. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. The Bobcats moving quickly to the line.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing of...
There he goes. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Rivers. Under fire. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Bobcats with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. He's loose. He's at the... And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Texas State.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the 3rd. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding, fellas, in a game of massive importance. Let's catch you up to speed. Georgia is running away with this. They're up 14 over LSU. Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition. And if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. Motion from the wideout. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Line getting set on 2nd down. Gets the back moving. They'll give it to the back. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. They'll give it to Johnson. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. The Bobcats want to crank the tempo. To the air, it's Rivers. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Bobcats line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They really didn't move the ball at all the last last time they had it and hoping for better fortune this time around. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
The Cougars are facing 3rd and inches. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Washington State going back to work on first down. Wants to throw on first down. Here's a heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. When you get the ball into the red zone on a drive at this point in the game, you have to come away with points. You can't make a mistake like that.
And good on the defense for seizing momentum now, coming up with that play and creating that takeaway. You can see how it's just completely re-energized their sideline, and all of a sudden their offense now jogging on the field, and they've got some purpose. They know that they can now really deliver a blow and retake the lead.
And he didn't squeeze it. It's loose. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it and avert the turnover. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. They'll try to run for it. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll leave it with him. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. The Bobcats come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for a man. It's Rivers. Right down the middle. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. To the ground. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wide receiver comes in motion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. And the Cougars in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half if they keep giving him the...
Ball's in the deep ball. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Running into the open space. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. Trying play action. Now adjusting.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs, and also telling him...
Touchdown, Washington State! And that one will put him up here in the second half. What a run for this playmaker to just elude the defense and get in for the score.
And I tell you what, defensively, you can't let this guy get on the edges. You cannot give up contain your defensive ends. You got to stay outside. You got to make sure you know this guy's going to scramble and try to make plays, and you got to make sure you keep him in the pocket.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Texas State, 24.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He's going for it all. He's got it on the outside. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
You know, you're seeing in college football now with spread offense and tempo and air raid, we're seeing more and more 400-yard days, but I can't remember the last time I've seen one look as impressive as this guy has played today, David. He has been on fire.
And it's so annoying now because all the quick game is so good, and then you take shots when you get matchups, and you see tight ends now that move like wide receivers and running backs that move like receivers. There's so many ways.
Oh, a lot of space. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Bobcats getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up in the 28.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
The Bobcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to throw, it's Rivers. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
A solid pickup, and he goes out of bounds at the 30.
Well, we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
They'll go to the ground. Runs through a tackle. Nowhere to go on that run, and that brings us to the end of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So the final period starts with a second down play. Motion from the wide receiver. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And it's taken away by the defense. desperately needed that turnover. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by one possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making, and that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Wilson. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Bobcats in the hurry up. Sometimes you'll hear guys derisively say, well, he just piles up numbers. When the number gets close to 450, that's worth doing.
And that's why they throw it as much as they do, because they've got a difference maker playing the quarterback position.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
To the air. It's Rivers. He's got the back in the middle. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
13. And that's good enough for a first down.
Motion from the back. To the air on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Off the play fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Tight end now in motion. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He works his way to the 35-yard line, but that's not enough to move the chains, and now a decision to be made on fourth down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Bobcats kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. He lets it fly. Touchdown, Bobcats. And they take it in for 6 more points. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 25 clash today. Baylor is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Robert Griffin III, and they are right back in this. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Texas Tech. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else in college football.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Washington State lines up quickly.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it. They know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Wants to throw on third. Got it in the middle. It's Freeman. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the first down out of the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Freeman. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Caught in the backfield, it's Warren. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Cougars come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. At the 45, on his way. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 32. Grabbed behind the line, it's Baker. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line.
And this will be picked off, a costly turnover in a tie game. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. The give out of the gun. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Bobcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Now the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Bobcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, the power run here. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And the Bobcats are in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Rivers. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
That's a first down for the offense.
Off play action on first down. Trying to get rid of it. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Grabbed over the middle, it's Watkins. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Bobcats will have it 1st and 10.
Good enough for a first down.
They just keep firing. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Power football with the run. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And they've regained the lead.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll send the tight end in motion. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He'll get rid of it. Got it in the middle, it's Ellison. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
A little release to the back. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Give to the back. Quick spin on the run. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it to him on the screen. Across the 25, he's got room. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. Washington State going quickly. Sends it back in motion. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Swings it out to the flat. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. So now it's 2nd and long. Working that left side now. Touchdown Cougars! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And that is phenomenal quarterback. Understanding right away, dude, you're going to bring pressure. I'm getting the ball to my playmaker right now. Let him do the rest. Let him glide into the end zone. Make me look really good. Good timing, good decision by the quarterback, getting it out quick.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. That scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Reddick. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. A quick pass to the left. There he goes. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. To the air, it's Rivers. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And the explosive play, they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Gain of 27 on the play. 1st down for the offense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Gilbert. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on looking for the end zone. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team... Utah State lined up, ready to deliver the opening kickoff. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So the Washington State Cougars offense will get the ball first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive core.
Oh, he's got some space. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing him. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. And that's exactly what happened.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Washington State 7, Utah State 0.
Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Aggies offense will have its first possession of the game. And David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Nah, and you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense. And he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Biletnikoff Award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matchups. And based on how he's played this season, this quarterback should feel really good and really confident when he throws his way.
And the Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quickly out to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Well, I love that play by the defense there. Hanging back, watching the QB's eyes. Great job in coverage on the back end, and then rallying to him when he decided to go try and run for it himself. And now this defense is set up fourth.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Caught behind the line. It's Ellison. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it up. the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Jacobs. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll move the wide receiver. The give to the back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Wazoo! They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong.
They did, and don't call him a quarterback anymore. Just call these guys skill players. I mean, so fast, you can tell the angles just get chewed up. You think you got a chance to catch him. Tell you what, put that in your back pocket. Understand, that guy can fly. I better make sure I take the proper angles when I'm chasing him.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he did make that extra point. No issue with the treacherous footing.
That makes the score Washington State 14, Utah State 0.
So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. His drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Oh, he's got a chance. He's out past the 35. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. The Aggies come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Pressure coming. Had to get rid of it quickly. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Garcia wants to throw. Quick strike complete. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Here's the pressure. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. They'll get this drive going from the 17. From the shotgun, the inside give. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Motion from the wideout. They'll run play action. Keeps looking downfield. He's brought down, but he's got enough to give Wazoo a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets the back moving. Looking downfield on first down. Flips it out to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Second down, they'll go to the air. Keeps the play going. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. makes a grab for a big play. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Good enough for a first down.
Really nice poise by the quarterback on that throw. He's obviously backed up deep in his own end. He knows he can't take a sack, but all of his focus is downfield on coverage. He finds the matchup he wanted, and it's an explosive play for the offense through the air.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The run from the shotgun. It's a seam wide open. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold offense.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. That's the end of the quarter, and Washington State has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. So after the break, they'll go back to work. The give to the tailback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line.
Second down coming up.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. And the Cougars are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to get pressure on this QB. Can't give him time to get comfortable. They get to him, get the big sack. Maybe this gets them back in the football game.
Washington State sends out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Takes a handoff. It's Carney. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. And the Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll run it again. Kearney on the jet. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
The Aggies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the ground with the back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. A third down try for the offense. Wide receiver comes in motion. Running back searching for a hole. Tackle is made at the 38, and let's see just how daring they'll be on fourth down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Ellison. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Cougars come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. He lobs one high down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Punt is in the air on fourth down. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grabbed in the middle, it's Smith. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Garcia to pass. Oh, they're after him. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Motion from the wide receiver. Makes the quick grab. And this one will be stopped for no gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Brings up second down.
They'll try the run. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 39. First and 10. Motion from the back. Wants to throw on first down. Scrambling away. Got the first down. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. It's complete. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Everything seems to be working for this offense right now, and if they keep this up, this could get ugly by the fourth quarter.
Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun. Give on the inside. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Go straight ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Washington State. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd, man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. LSU is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the momentum may be turning. These Bayou Bengals have picked themselves up off the canvas before, and they're capable of it again today. They're trailing by 10 to Kentucky. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking for room, it's Carney. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a fifth. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. It's complete to the right. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Garcia wants to throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Utah State up-tempo.
Brings up 2nd down.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Looking deep. There he goes. Touchdown, Aggies. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And that touchdown is so big for this offense, right? Because here at the end of the half, you're just trying to find positives you can build upon in the second half. And right when it was looking like this game was starting to get away from them, they're able to execute, score, and that's going to help their confidence.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the points come in a lightning strike, a 70-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Wide open downfield. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Caught by the receiver. Marked down at the 46-yard line. And that's a first.
Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? To the air on 1st down. Looking down the middle. It's caught downfield. He's down at the 23-yard line. It's a 1st down, and they've got to show this urgency. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Washington State. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Logan so far. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team at Maverick Stadium.
Washington State ready to boot it away to start the third quarter. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Reads it, fires complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Off play action. Spits it out to the back. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Washington State will have to boot it away. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. The give to the back. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success. Garcia to pass. Quickly complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Turning it on. Gets it past the marker. Touchdown, Cougars. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They're setting up the screen. Nice move there. He's across the 30 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. He'll do it himself. Slithers into space. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Looking for space. It's Carney. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. And the Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wide receiver going in motion. The give to the back. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Hand off from the shotgun. Oh, a lot of space. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Garcia wants to throw. Release to the back. Snagged in the middle. It's Carney. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Aggies didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Got it in the middle. It's Smith. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Never a doubt.
Man, so many more times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, give him 1. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Warren. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
At the 32-yard line. Good enough.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. The play action fake. Looking for a deep man. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Sends it back in motion. Complete on third down. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Washington State has it all working right now.
For the offense.
Give to the running back. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Second down, he'll throw it. Grabbed over the middle, it's Warren. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Direct snap, it's Freeman. And he forged ahead just a bit, not a lot working with the Wildcat there. They're dealing with a second and long. Tight end now in motion. Out of the gun to give to the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
At the 26-yard line. Third down coming.
Gets the back moving. He'll throw on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. And it's no good. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today.
Washington State, 35. Utah State, 10.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Past the first down marker and still running. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. Off the play fake on first down. Pulls it in on the right. And he slipped through the crowd and he'll house it. Touchdown, Aggies!
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And after the extra point, they trail 35-17. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. Cal has had almost no answers today, and when they've had them, that other sideline has changed the questions. A puzzling performance in Berkeley. They're trailing by 17 to Clemson. Any big changes in this ACC clash? We've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
First down for the offense.
He'll keep it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Working well behind the the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. Finds his man. It's Warren. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
Washington State going back to work on first down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Try to get it to the edge.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock.
Oh, it's loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Garcia to pass. Oh, what a move to get room. There he goes to the right. The 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Utah State.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they now trail 35-24. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Warren. Wide open spaces. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They'll move the tight end. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. The Cougars now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Ellison. And he'll be brought down. And the Cougars really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Got it behind the line. It's Ellison. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Garcia wants to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. So now it's second and long. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23. Utah State up-tempo. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Lofts one deep down the right side. Snags it at the 30 and still running. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last
pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Carney. And they'll knock him down. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll start this drive going to the air. The sure hands, it's Turner.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football there.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Motion from the wide receiver. Making side adjustments here. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Makes the grab on the shuffle. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Caught in the backfield. It's Warren. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation.
And a running game can be really hard to stop when you got so many guys that can do some damage. And this defense is taking some licks. This QB's made him look silly a couple of times, but they're starting to adjust. Gotta like that play right there, getting to him and getting him on the ground.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Garcia to pass. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Ball is incomplete. Falls to the turf, and that's going to do it. And it went right down to the final play. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Valley Children's Stadium in Fresno, California, home to the Fresno State Bulldogs. As we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Washington State Cougars, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Fresno State Bulldogs. Washington State ready to kick off as it's time to get things started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Fresno State's offense has the ball first today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about...
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And that's the first sack of the day, but I'll tell you what, this team's been doing it so far throughout the season. They're in the top 10 in sacks for a reason. They pin their ears back and they get after quarterbacks.
The Bulldogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Finds his target down the middle. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Fresno State will have to punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. The Cougars offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game was the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude...
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Washington State sends out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. Was looking for more running room but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll run the screen. Fights off a defender.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
Here's the handoff. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Lots of running room. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. And the Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. That's caught. It's Rivers. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. They'll leave it with him. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. On third down, he drops to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Fresno State will have to punt it away. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. They'll move the wide receiver. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Quickly complete. Can't get him to the ground. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Warren. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. And he just throws it away on third down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Washington State will have to boot it away. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Leaves it with the back. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 3rd and 10. Still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab. Gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Back to pass. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. On the move, he fires. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Wazoo! What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside it. Can really swing a game.
100%. There's a couple plays a game when you go back and you look and you're like, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points off.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Going right to work up top. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've come to the end of the period, and Washington State is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. They've got a first down here to open the period. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. To the air on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. He'll do it himself. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. He'll keep it himself. He has the first and still on his feet. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. From the red zone, looking for a space. Dances away to buy time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll pull it on the read. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to get it through the air. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer, because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. That'll bring him to within 4. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll run it from the gun. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. Looks it in at the 40. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. The give from the gun. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Bulldogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And add another one to the tally. This guy leads the nation in sacks. The nation. He's the best pass rusher. Getting to quarterbacks, making life really, really hard. That's 2 on the day. Let's see how many he gets today.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Zings it complete to the right. He's loose. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. They've got the screen set up. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Using the quick game. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. Nestled just inside that right upright. That brings them to within 1. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll send the tight end in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
The Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The Cougars are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. It's caught. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Jacobs. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Snapped it in the shotgun. Throws to the back. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Right down the middle. Got him downfield. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. And the Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. From the gun, the ground game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Unleashes one. A strike downfield. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Hauls it in. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Bulldogs come to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got his man on the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Now with just a few seconds left, not enough time to run another play, but there is time to kick a field goal and take the lead. And it took everything he had, but he barely gets it in there. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. And he takes this from inside the 5.